Hello, everybody. It's time to get productive in the chaotic way. Woo! We're starting a bit early today because I want to get stuff done. That's what's happening. We're going to get stuff done. Oh, are you done? Are you done hanging out now? Now that I hit the live button, you're over it? Every time we go live, all of a sudden, it's a no-go. I'll be right back in a moment. Are you in the sink? Yes. Come here. You want to go to Paige? No, that's your bed. That's not Paige. Go to Paige. All right, good night. Big old brat. Literally, we just filmed a TikTok and we're chilling, but as soon as we go live here, she's out. She hates live streams. Hi, Lena. Hi, Ginny. Hello. How are we doing? What's going on? We've got a lot of stuff to do. It's the weekend. I don't have plans this weekend as far as my brain can remember. So it's time to be productive. Time to do stuff. I have dirty glasses. I have about 8 different tasks. Most of them are very long-term tasks that we're just going to try to get rolling on with some of these. And we are, so a couple of them I might be able to get done. But yeah, we have some things. All right. We've got reading Hala's book. I'm beta reading it or alpha reading it. I forget which one I am. I've also got the next short story to start editing, and that means it's going to be time to edit Sweepy. So that's coming up. I've got more formatting of Hisfacac to do. And officially, also, hi, Snazzy. Officially, Hisfacac will not be traditionally published this year, or at all, probably. I've given it the time for the rejections to come through, but some agents just don't respond at all if they're not interested. And I've given them the allotted time for when they say they usually would respond within, and time is up. So we are self-pub in Hisfacac. I'm trying to not let it bother me that no one wanted to give it the time of day. Like, not even getting a request for like a half manuscript or something. That did, it stings a little bit. And it's going to suck telling like my family because of their opinions on self-pub versus traditional and what it means to be a real writer. So that will suck. Though, but I will need to do a Kickstarter in order to fund Hisfacac's publishing. I just got a quote for the cover art, and it's a pretty penny because I'm not using my sister. Yeah, so Hisfacac is going to be self-pub. I'm hoping to have it published by the end of the year. In theory, hoping to run Kickstarter at some point this year and have Hisfacac come out. Yeah. So look forward to that, I guess. And hopefully it won't be a disaster. Kickstarter, because they're very scary to run. Woo! I've also got today, we're also needing to start working on Memory of the Hoop Away audiobook. So I'm going to start kind of just going through the manuscript. Just check in for some quick things before I start recording, refamiliarizing myself with the manuscript so that I can start recording eventually. We are also reading The Scumvillain Self-Serving System. I kind of hope to finish this like today or tomorrow. So that's our current physical read. We also have a video to edit. I'm trying to get caught up on videos. I've been kind of posting them by the skin of my teeth. I've got some TBR cards, more TBR cards just to print and cut out. That's an easy task. And some basic cleaning. So those are my tasks that I'm doing today. What are you guys going to be working on? Ginny has Underground Angel is set to be released on July 21st. I'm glad that you're back in, and I know you had such a time with that, with you losing your stuff and just like, that seems so rough, but I'm glad you were able to pull through, and we will get a sequel. I'm excited. Hi, Tycho! I know your launch is on Tuesday, but I'm excited for it. I'm very, very excited for yours. I think it'll be good. I think the kicker for yours is you also, aside from the book itself already being pretty fun, you have so much fun art to go along with it. You have such in-depth knowledge of it. And like, there's just, you seem to do a lot more than like what I'm capable of, because I can't draw for one. Yeah, it does suck. It sucks. I'm trying really hard because I knew this was always the option. This was always the plan. I was already leaning more towards self-pubbing again. But I self-pubbed Ashport very cheaply. And I don't want to do that for Hispacak. I want to give it a better shot. So that's where the Kickstarter will come in, and hopefully people will support it. That will be nice because I'm going to need a lot of support with it. Snazzy, what are you listening to right now? I am also listening to Schindler's List. It's my current audiobook. I mean, that's productive though, doing them Legos. What is it, a specific set, or are you FAFOing it? And Tycho, I don't know if you know my term FAFO, but that's just the fuck around and find out. I'm so used to looking here. I moved the camera. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I moved the camera. It is very precariously leaning over my monitor, but I was like, I need a better angle. Yeah, also new edition. We have my elliptical. I've been using it every day. We're getting on track. Working on their Lunar New Year sets. Yeah, rabbit. That's my year. Even though I hate rabbits. I'm a rabbit. Ugh. Ooh, tell me how it is. You tell me how is The Whispering Dark? Because I don't own it yet, but it is on my list. So let me know if it's worthwhile. Did you like Sisters of the Snake? Because I got to read that this month. Don't tell me what happens in it. Just yay or nay it. Or it. All right. Hello and welcome. Welcome. We have a few projects that we're alternating around. So I'm doing a lot of reading and a lot of editing. I'm less so writing right now. I'm in big editing phases. So I will be editing a short story, which is a Western fantasy. It's dragons in the Wild West, and it's called Sweet Pea and Sniffly. And I wrote it last year during a project. For those of you who don't know, I wrote a different genre short story every single month last year, and now we're editing them, and I've edited 4 of the 12 so far. And now we're on to the 5th one. So we're editing that. We are formatting a book, and we are reviewing a book. Whew. Yes, plotting, editing. Also waiting for my son to let me know the new baby is here. Oh, geez. Well, that's exciting and stressful. Are they any good? I mean, that's up to the reader to decide. I think they're good. But in my opinion, sure, but I'm biased because I wrote them. So you can decide, and they're all available on Amazon and my Ko-fi shop. There is a link in the description if you want to check out any of the books that I have written. Both, there's 2 of the short stories have been released. 2 of them I'm waiting on cover art for. And then it'll come up. But my big books are there as well. So peruse. Feel free to peruse. Really liked Whispering Dark so far. When I'm done, you can have my copy. I did not like it. Okay. Oh, it seemed really young and redundant. Okay, well, we'll see, because I will read it. Okay. Nothing egregious, just a disappointment. All right, well, we'll find out if I hate it, or if I like it, or if I think it's mediocre. We'll find out, because currently we're doing the Schindler right now. So anyway, also for new people here, we do chaos sprints. So I roll dice to decide how long we sprint for, and also to determine what task I'm working on. So for our very first sprint, we want to be uber productive, is number 5, which is editing Sweet Pea. So we're going to start with that. Let me open up. I opened up every other file because lately my stuff has not been giving me short story edits. Where's Sweet Pea? There she be. So Sweet Pea and Sniffly is currently standing. Let me get my tool here. Word count currently sits at 19,071 words. So it's actually on the shorter end of the other short stories I've done. Wait, that doesn't make sense because it's 37 pages and Illuminated was 27. Maybe it is one of the longer ones. I forget who's the longest short story I did. But yeah, so we've got that open. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger to see it a little better. But we've got Sweet Pea and Sniffly, Sweet Pea and Sniffly. Good. I'm glad your favorite sprints are chaos sprints. That's how we do, you know? But we will do how we do, and there's no doing anything about it. Put your bingo boards. There's cats for you. All right. I don't get to pull out cats all that often. We have a 14. We've got a 2. We're up to 16 minutes. And a 15. So 31 minutes right off the bat. 31 minutes. Hello. Hello, and welcome. It's still Friday evening for us, but welcome over on your side of whichever pond. I'm assuming Australia, so the bigger pond. Let me get our timer for 31 minutes. Save that. I got a different timer thing. I'm still working on making my timer. Also, Mambo wants to come back out, so I'm going to grab her as we begin this sprint. We may have guests coming on later at some point today, but people are, I started early, so they're used to coming here an hour later than this. So, any hoodles. We're going to start like this today. Woo! So, 31 minutes on the clock. All right. I assumed West Aussie Diamond Art and Raids. I assumed it was Western Australia. Welcome. I'm in America, unfortunately. All right. Let me just swap banners really quickly here for those people who are popping in. We're going to get started. I'm going to go grab my bird, and then I'm going to start editing Sweet Pea and Sniffly. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, and that is sprint number 1. How did everybody do? What's going on? I edited 5 1/3 pages of Sweet Pea and Sniffly. Good times. What are you doing? And Mambo came back out. And Maggie's here! Are you pooping on me? Pooping? Yes. We pooping. What a poopy bird. Good times. See what I mean? Every time we start talking to the camera, she flies. Every time. We were all chill during that sprint. And there's that. You're good. Thank you for enjoying my video today. All right. 1 second. Let me go rescue a bird. No, we're not taking a bath. We're not. We're not doing that. We're going to be here for a bit. Okay? Yeah. We're going to be here. Woot, woot. Nice. Exactly halfway through the Whispering Dark. Looks good to me. Yes, you can go on the back of the chair. That's fine. Yeah. I don't know if it's just I'm a really good writer. But I'm actually kind of struggling to find too much to I mean, at least I'm doing a lot of line editing and stuff right now. So not too much to finish or fix. But I did have people look at it before, so it does have some editing already. Got a little bit done reading The Parable of the Sower. Nice. I haven't read that one yet, but it is on my list. If only she would behave and stay here. But I think it's, I don't know. You're being a brat. Come here. You want to go to cage? You can go to cage, not to the bed. No. Cage. Stop. Or not. Okay. So fun having a bird. Let me just tell you. Ooh, Lena may have figured out something helpful for the plot. That's exciting. Obviously, don't share because we don't want spoilers, but roll a 7. So next up, I'm going to be doing some cleaning during the next sprint. I'm also rolling every single D8 that I have. So, just get a bit of tidy-oop. Tidy-oop. I got a 10, an 11. Whoa, and a 20. Wow. That's 41 minutes. I don't know if y'all want to do 41 minutes, but that's how long that just happened. Hi to Mama, and hello, the Backlog Quest Phoebe. I'm glad you love birds. I love birds as well. Mine's just a little brat. This is the hour of her being a brat. Like throughout the most of the day, she's really like, if you saw in the sprint, she's hiding in my hair and just kind of chilling. But as soon as we start talking, she's like, I'm out, and just weird. So welcome. Thanks for popping in. We are doing some productivity sprints. If you have tasks to do, that's what we do here. Also, special announcements, commissions, and stuff are open on my Ko-fi shop. Link in the description. Yeah, she gets the birdie zoomies. That's kind of what it is. The birdie zoomies around this time. Yeah, you guys want the 41? Okay, I'll give you 41. Because then I will also be listening to Schindler while I clean. Herr Schindler. Let me edit my timer doohickey here. All right, just starting my writing for the day. All right, we're going between writing and yard work. Oh, that's my least favorite thing to do is yard work. Thankfully, I live in an apartment, but I occasionally have to go to my parents to do their yard work for them. Ugh. I know, I had like the worst house guest all week. Oh, it was a nightmare. For those of you who don't know, Lena just stayed with me for a week. I mostly just need to like just tidy up a few things. I do want to like deep clean this desk really badly because I see lots of almond crumbs in here. Lots of little. How does that happen? I don't know. It's like I have a parrot or something, and she just makes a mess everywhere. So I don't want to do that. Especially with 41 minutes, I could probably do that. Yes, God. Yeah, I freaking hate it. Yeah, it's nice to have a yard, but maintaining that yard is a nightmare. Yeah. Oh, deep cleaned my computer last 2 weekends ago. Nice. I'm planning. My weekend is open right now. I had the busiest weekend last weekend, and this weekend it's like chill in my apartment, do whatever, just exist. But I'm hoping to do a full deep clean kind of purge that I need to do this quarter, because I do pull little like challenges every quarter to do, and one of them is to do a purge. So I'm hoping to start kickstarting that purge and clean this weekend. So we'll find out if that happens or not. Hey yo, look who it is.
Hi.
Hi, you got it working.
Yep.
Ready. Welcome in. We're just about to start another sprint.
Dope.
I'm going to be cleaning this one. I just edited some of Sweet Pea and Sniffly.
Nice.
It's probably the most anticipated of all of the short stories.
I'm pretty stoked.
Yeah.
Hi, Smarty. Hi, Lena.
Hey. Today's my last night at home for a bit. Got a house sitting job, and I can't decide what computer thing I want to do tonight. Oh, well, you could do the method of writing all your things down and assigning them a number on a die, like I do.
That's an option. Hi, Mama.
Yeah. So we're gonna
during this sprint. Yeah. I'm gonna finally listen to my freaking audiobook that I've been without for like 24 hours.
Because you got your charger back?
Yeah.
Yay! What are you listening to?
Right now I am re-listening to Queen of Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Why are we re-listening?
Because it's one of my favorite series.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was like, you're preparing to read Stolen Air or something,
No, that's a couple of weeks away. It's still
okay.
In my folds.
Sometimes rereads have purposes. Other times it's just I want to read it.
Yeah. Nah.
That's all I meant. No. Yep. I get, and yeah, I have like how many hours left of Schindler? 5.5.
5.5 hours more of sadness.
Yeah. Although it's interesting because like there's certain things, like the movie it is phenomenal. It showcases stuff really well. This has so much more fact to it.
Yeah.
It's a little dry that way, but you get to see, like, in the movie, it doesn't show you why exactly how he got into like the business that he's in, doing the kitchenware, and how he transfers into doing munitions and stuff, and like how he came about to own this. So you get a little bit more facts as to why this was important, especially for like the Jewish community, because money was taken away. Like they had no bank accounts and stuff. Everything was based on a lot of trade. So kitchenware was kind of the currency.
That makes sense.
So it's really an interesting nuance that you don't think about nowadays because, we take a lot of things for granted. But yeah. So there are definitely interesting points. It is just very dry text, though. Less narrative, more here is this and this and this and this.
Yes.
So yeah. But that's because, it's a biography. It's accounts of facts based on other people telling him. And why, camera, have you decided to be this way? Why? Where's my... Oh, we're back on. Okay, we're back. we're back. But I want to put on my other light just to help keep going. Get a little bit more light in here. Yes, exactly. It's all the telling and none of the showing. But it's like Schindler's List isn't, the book version is not necessarily meant to be a narrative. It is nonfiction. It's not really like, am I back from the fifth dimension? Yes. Sorry, I had a quick meeting over there. We're good. We're good. All right, cool. Well, are we ready to kick it? I want to be really productive today. So
Yes. Let's go.
Kick it into gear. Like my timer I'm using today.
It's cute. I like it.
Yeah. I'm still working on the Mambo timer. It is coming. Where did it go? There it is. As she screeches. All right. Here we go. Oh wait, I gotta switch banners. There we go. Okay. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Back.
Hello.
Hello. And we have a third person. I'm just waiting for them to get ready.
Oh, nice.
Peekaboo.
Hi, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Cleaning
all
up
right.
after Tundra, so
Sure.
you talk.
Okay. We've definitely had some people jump in. Sherry's over here. Hi, Sherry. Long time no see. Ginny has vacated the premises. Good luck writing. I know you're probably already gone. Iris is packing for Disney because they're going tomorrow. Ooh, you got a haircut today and curled your hairs. You got post pics in the Discord if you haven't already. And I don't have a selfie thing. I should make like a little. Just put it in general for now so we can all see your beautiful look.
Yeah.
And also Nikki's here. Hello, Nikki. Computer's being done. You're good. Welcome. Sherry got about 200 words. Well done. You said peekaboo. The kitten sat up and looked at the laptop. Hey, kitten. Maggie sees a doggo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things.
Well, I got through more Schindler. I cleaned Mambo's cage, my bathroom, my kitchen, and then I was starting to work on the desk area. So not fully done cleaning yet, but I've got 4 hours and 51 minutes left of Schindler.
I listened to 5% of Queen of Nothing.
Yo. Nice. Iris says, hi, Hala.
Hi, Iris.
And Backlog Quest Phoebe got 357 words. Very nice. Oh, ads over on Twitch, just as they ended. Of course, I didn't pay attention to ads. Cool. I think our ads are over, though. Okay, cool. Yes, we gained a Hala.
It's me.
Oh, sorry. Craggle-lacking over here. Woo. Well, I put Mambo to bed as well because she was being a bad girl, constantly trying to nest in my bed. Like a bad girl. Mm-hmm.
I'm having my lunch dinner of pieces of Laughing Cow garlic and herb cheese and cashew sweet and salty chewy granola bars in Great Value brand.
Okay. I ate a little bit before stream, but I'm probably gonna need something later. But probably just make a little salad with mozzarella balls because my mommy bought me some as a treat.
Mozzarella balls.
Mozzarella. Sigliene. I don't know how to pronounce it. Like those ones. Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that.
Are you just mocking me now?
Yep.
Okay. I was just checking. Mock away.
Mock away.
Anyway.
These last couple of days have been so much. Just so much.
Yeah, Mom must make Mom's bed holy and nesty. Oh boy, is my bed filled with holes.
Oh no.
There's so many holes in the sheet and the mattress now.
Baby girl, what you doing? Yeah. What you
doing? Lena made progress on plot. I'm finally seeing promise. Yay.
Yay.
Would you say, Lena, that you're back on top? We watched A Star Kid together. Because it was May the 4th yesterday, so naturally we watched Annie, a parody.
Oh, I never saw that.
It's honestly like the worst one. It's not great, but it's accurate for the May the 4th to watch it because it's pure like deep lore of Star Wars, like Star Wars novel stuff, which is funny because I've never read them, but Lena had. And so all these characters that they're mentioning, Lena's like, oh, that's deep. And I'm like, I thought this was made up for the musical.
Oh.
Realize that's a real Star Wars character. Okay. Yeah.
Crazy.
I've never read a Star Wars novel, but now I kind of wanna.
I've read a couple good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget the character's name already, but the assassin, Mara something. Lena, who is the character's name? She's a lead in Annie. She's an assassin.
Mm-hmm.
Who eventually apparently marries Luke. But I'm like, I'd read her stuff. She seems Mara Jade. Thank you, Mara Jade.
I was like, what? Jade, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I'm like curious because I had Ken Luke is gay. Since Mark Hamilton also said you can make because somebody tweeted at Mark Hamilton a long time ago. And asking, is Luke gay? And they're like, Luke can be whatever you want to be. If he's gay to you, he's gay, kind of thing. And I'm like, hey, thanks, Mark. But apparently, canonically in the novels, he not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've never read the novels.
Gotcha.
So.
I've only read the Thrawn novel.
Thrawn. Oh, perfect. Welcome over here. It's all good. Also, thank you for the follow on Twitch, though. I do appreciate that. I just noticed that it did that. I'm really bad about Twitch, so.
We're so bad.
I'm very bad about it. Wait, what? Hold on. I missed some things over here. I had leftover mashed potatoes with peas and carrots for dinner and noticed all references to my love interest's Scottish auburn beard have been removed.
Oh!
He's from Nova Scotia! Wait, Nova Scotia? Isn't that Canada?
New Scott?
Because Anna Green Gables, they talk about Nova Scotia, and maybe that's just I'm an American. We did not do geography well here.
Yeah, no, we did not.
Yeah. But I don't mind a good Scottish love interest, especially an auburn-haired one.
Yeah.
Definitely not our type over here.
I am a sucker for the redheads.
Especially if they're even named Liam.
Oh, boy.
Maggie, what's his name? Is his name Liam? If he is, you get to join Hollis in my club.
Right, that's the Liam's.
Redheaded Liam Club. You get to join us.
Oh, no, I have to have a character named Liam with red hair.
If you want to be in the club, you have to have a redheaded Liam. That's the rule.
Maybe that'll be Freya's love interest in Victorian England.
Perfect.
It fits.
Oh, okay. That's why. That makes more sense to me.
Yes.
Got it. Cool. Disney erased all those novels anyway, so we can still be gay. That's fair. I mean, yeah, because based on the new ones, they didn't include her. So, I feel like this is really where you can separate and have two separate canons.
Yeah.
You can have book canon and you can have movie canons for Star Wars. Yeah. I think this is where it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. But in this case, I think Star Wars is just... You can do that with Star Trek, too.
Right.
Because you've got all the novels and stuff.
It's got so much, yeah.
Yeah, you can be a book canon or you can be a show canon, but you can't be and you can be a movie canon, too. Because now there's that whole universe, too. So...
Oh, yeah, the new movies.
The new movies, which are several years old now.
Compared to the old movies.
That's fair. Yeah, there's 3 canons now in Star Trek at least. So many canons for major franchises.
Mm-hmm.
What a time.
And I think DC is coming out with a whole new...
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I know. I was sitting there listening to people talk about it, and I was just like...
Again. guys.
Why are we rehashing Superman?
Oh no!
I'm mad about that.
That's
Like,
just like he's the
we
same
all
guy.
love Henry Cavill, but literally, I'm mad they took him out of Witcher. Even I'm not even a huge fan of Witcher, but I'm mad that he's not going to be the lead anymore. And they're like when you're replacing a lead role, I hate that. I hate that.
That's like show canceling right there.
It is. They really are like I think most fans already have determined that this is the last season of The Witcher.
Yeah.
And they're not going to watch. People aren't coming back for whoever they're replacing with, which I think is the Hemsworth. I think it's Liam Hemsworth. Liam.
Does he have red hair in it?
No, and he's my least favorite Hemsworth.
Oh my boy. Right here.
Jumped right into another sprint. I just got to a really juicy part.
Yes, hold on. We got a couple comments from Miss Macmillan Beale, and his brother's name is Gilliam, and he goes, "My Liam!"
It's destiny.
Maggie's in the club. Maggie's in the club.
Wait. Does he have red hair though?
Well, they said they were Auburn and their brothers, so I'm assuming they're sharing hair type.
Maybe. You don't know.
Confirm, Maggie.
Confirm, please.
The red hair is essential to the club. It's in the name.
It's like nothing else has to be the same, but red hair, Liam.
Yeah, I'm not into like the superhero movies so much anymore. I used to be, and it's just gotten too much that I can't handle it. So I stopped watching, but I did see the controversy about the Witcher versus Superman casting for Cavill. Although I made sure there's room for you to be in my suitcase so I can bring you to Disney. Woo!
I don't know if you realize how big I am, but okay.
You can fold.
Not with my back.
That's fair.
I'll be like, oh no.
Honestly, like The Witcher, like it has good moments, but it has a lot of things I don't like. I really didn't like first season. It's gotten better over time, but I really hate first season. Especially, it does some tropes that I'm really not a fan of, and that's every woman must sleep with main character kind of trope.
Oh well, that's straight from the books.
I know, and that's why I've never read the books. But I started watching the show, and it's like, oh, it's doing this, and it does subvert some other tropes, and it has some other really good stuff. But it's not like, oh my god, I love this show. It's like, it's fine. If I feel like binging it, I'll binge it because the monsters are cool and stuff. So
there's not enough monsters. That's the problem.
That's true. Like I would say, first season had more monsters, so that was what kept.
And even then, it was like 2.
Yeah, and also it does some plot lines that I just don't understand. Like I can't follow them, so it's fine. Maggie doesn't understand how they can place Henry. Yeah, that's true. They did use, Henry Cavill is a huge nerd, and so he was mad about it too. So that's fair. Yep. Okay, yes, they're both auburn hair, green eyes. Yep, there we go. You're in the club, Maggie. Welcome. Nikki loves The Witcher. That's good.
The book series is dreadful. Like, it's so full of sexism and gender essentialism. It's,
Yeah, that's definitely a part I didn't appreciate.
Yard work. It's dark.
Yeah, Phoebe's going to do yard work.
How fun.
That's cool. But little brother Liam is the evil brother. Oh, that's even better.
We need an evil Liam.
Yeah, we needed it. We needed it for
yours
our
is the cinnamon roll, and mine is the mom.
Yeah.
The mom of the group.
Exactly.
Well, my Liam is going to be the gay, I guess, purse.
Perfect. We're knocking out all the Liams. We have a punch card for each Liam we're knocking out here.
Mm-hmm.
Every iteration of a Liam. I heard about this as well, but I also am not totally surprised by it. I really don't think people don't get the essence of Vampire Academy. Like the movie did it too pop culture-y movie,
mm-hmm.
so it couldn't stand. And then the show, they made it too serious. So there's got to be a balance, and they're just not hitting it for what the books are. There's a really good balance between humor and serious in the books, and it's just not hitting. Got a heating pad in my suitcase. Hey, so you can come, Hala. Actually, looking
there we go.
The show because the movie was at So that's what I'm saying. Like,
Nice.
they gotta. If they bridged the two together, we would have had an excellent Vampire Academy show. But we didn't.
Are you done?
Hello.
Can I go shut the door now? Hmm.
Yeah. The show came out a bit ago, but yeah, it's gone. Okay, let me roll. You can do another sprint.
What are we doing on the sprint, bud? No, we're not doing that because we can't.
I'm gonna read the Scum Villain Self-Saving System.
Yay!
Do that, and we've got an 8. We've got 18. 26. Oh God, that one flew out of the thing. Hold on.
What? What's on your nose?
Guys, we got 46.
Let's fucking do it.
So I have to really figure out what I'm doing.
20s.
Are you complaining about this?
I don't have a plan today.
Your plan is to cuddle those dogs.
What if we cut it in half? So a good 23.
Chat, what say ye?
Y'all can do 46. I can
figure something out.
Clean.
Spend 26 minutes figuring out what to do.
Okay.
Nikki, I love how passionate you are. Nikki's I know Nikki is a top tier Vampire Academy fan, so I apologize. Yeah, I understand your rage. Yeah, it is. We're getting big sprints tonight.
What can we do?
What do we do?
I can start a puzzle.
Oh.
That way I can be down here because of Miss Thunder Blunder.
Did you see the puzzle I got? Did you watch my video?
Pride and puzzlement.
I hope everybody enjoyed all of the Our Flag Means Death inserts.
I did. You need to do more inserts. Those are like my favorite things.
Yeah. I'm feeling like every video now has a different theme of what I'm inserting. So that one was all Our Flag Means Death.
Should at least all of your longer videos, you know?
Yeah, it does help break it up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed that. It took forever to edit that video.
Lovely.
I want the next video with the games.
Yeah, that's what I'm editing.
Well, hurry up.
It's literally open. It's on the list of editing things today.
It's just on the list.
It's coming. It's coming Friday.
You're going to make me wait till Friday.
I mean, I can send you an early copy if I finish it, but...
Wow.
Sorry, it's chronological. I did the bookstore crawl on Saturday and the challenges on Sunday.
So it should be video Friday, video Saturday.
It's cute that you think I have enough time to do that. Cool.
What are you lying about?
I'll just give you the raw footage because it's basically a whole video.
What are you lying about? What are you lying about?
I'm not receiving love and attention.
What you lying about? Pouty boy. He wants to go on licks, but last time we tried that with her, it took forever.
And it wants to go on what? Oh.
Yep. But I can't leave your sister.
Yeah. Poor baby.
Yeah. And
with her bald spot.
She's freaking out, okay?
Sprinting.
Doing something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Begin. Beep, 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 beep.
I got another 14% in.
Nice.
I'm 58 now.
Dope.
Very nice.
Trying to find the age of this character, and it's driving me insane.
Of your own character?
No,
Oh, okay.
the book I'm reading.
Oh, right.
Because, like, the other character, it has been aging up throughout the story.
Okay.
And now he's like 17. But I'm still very confused as to the age of this guy.
It's probably intentional so that nobody knows that it's creepy.
Yeah, right? Like, nothing has fully. I mean, it's definitely like the secondary character. Like, so this character is definitely developing the feels,
Okay.
whereas he's oblivious and an idiot.
Love the oblivious idiots.
Yeah. But I'm just like, what is it? I'm uncomfortable. It's got really funny moments, though. I will give it that. It's got a lot of funny moments.
Yeah.
So, all right. Nikki asked Hala, "Can I ask you what's happening with your dogs?"
Yeah. So for those who've kind of noticed Tundra's odd changes over the past few months, we did get an MRI done on Tuesday. Unfortunately, she has progressive degenerative brain cells. So it's like a super rare brain disease that is not treatable. And she's declining relatively quickly. So we may not have a lot of time with her.
That's rough, dude. No.
Yeah. So it's been a rough few months, but this week, it's exhausting.
Yeah.
Exhausting. Mentally, physically, all that, just trying to, figure out what's best for her.
Yeah.
So we're just trying to do what we can for her for now, and
As happy as possible.
yeah. So
Poor baby.
yeah, she's too young, but at least we can, at least we know why and what's going on. So there is a bit of,
they're not great answers, but you have answers.
Exactly. Yeah. So we can at least make an informed decision instead of just being like, why?
Yeah.
So yeah, Atreyu's fine. He probably senses something. I know he is still needy, and thankfully being like patient when we can't take him on a second legs.
Yeah.
But we don't, I think that's probably my biggest worry, because I know I'll manage. Terry's a bit more emotionally. He's taking it hard.
Yeah.
But we don't know. Like, Atreyu could be fine because he's an independent boy and he has got his daycare friends, I guess. But we don't know. So that's the only part that's really like weighing on my head right now.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do for my boy. So yeah, it's been a week.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Well, everyone's here and supporting.
Thank you. I appreciate all the kind thoughts and y'all's support and care for Tundra. She is a sweetie.
Yes. She's a good girl.
She's a good girl. She's a good girl. You're a good girl. Little Tundra.
Well, what did you end up figuring out? Oh, you said you're working on your puzzle?
I may started a puzzle.
Puzzle. What puzzle is it?
It is a. Let me see. I don't know how the glare is going to be on this.
Sure.
But it's like a drive-in with like Mickey and stuff.
Oh, fun.
And it's like a Snow White up there. So it should be relatively easy, even though it's 1,000 pieces.
Because each piece looks like pretty different.
Yeah. But like over the sprint, we got unorganized mess, stuff I don't care about right now, and then like partial character pieces.
Sure.
And that's actually sorted, and then corner edges. So we have a system.
There is a system in place.
Oh,
yeah, it's good.
yeah.
I have
I know.
90-ish pages. Let's see. Yeah. It's 291. I'm on 204. It's like all of this stuff here. This is all extra. This is all character profile stuff.
Oh.
It's a lot.
Does it not have the main character's profile?
It has his profile. There's no age on it.
Oh, see, they're probably isn't he like immortal or something?
No.
Not defined immortal.
It's definitely not immortal. Not like he's been living forever, but it's still confusing. Like he's a master, he's a cultivator, and I don't totally understand what cultivation means, other than like chi cultivation is what it kind of feels like. And they use it as like an energy blast for fighting demons and stuff.
Okay.
But like he's clearly very pretty.
Very pretty.
So I'm just confused. I need an age. I need to be comfortable with this likely relationship that will later happen. Hello. It's called the Scum Villains Self-Saving System. That is the title. It is by Moshang Tongshu, and it is a Chinese translated. It apparently was a serialized novel, and this thing is meta as hell. Because it's very satirical. It's like double satire, because this is a serialized novel now bound, and then it's the guy in the very beginning dies and goes into a serialized novel that he was like rage reading, and he becomes the villain, who is the master teacher of this protagonist. But he wants to change the story so that he's not a dick. And he's changing a lot of things. And there's like this AI system that's giving him points throughout. And if he loses so many points, he basically dies permanently. So it's like a second chance life thing. But he's making commentary on the novel that this protagonist is in while being in the novel now. And it's meta. So it's interesting. It is kind of poorly translated, though, I will say. It's very choppy fan sub is how it's reading right now. But there are moments that I thoroughly appreciate and find hilarious, and then other moments I don't. So yeah, to mama. I know. Waiting for the review on that one.
It's a mixed bag so far, though.
What?
It's a mixed bag so far, though.
It is a mixed bag for me so far. It's because I have 3 different novels by this author. They're all separate, different stories. They're all the beginnings of new ones. So this does have a series. I don't know how many books there are of it, but I know the more famous one is Heaven Official's Blessing, which has like 5 books out, I think. That's the more popular one. And then there's another one that I got that I forgot the title of, but it's on the shelf somewhere. But this is what the game, drew. This is what Pai chose. Pai made me read this. It's Pai's fault.
That's the title of the video. My dog made me read this.
Yeah. My dog. That's actually, yeah, I should probably do that. That's a clickbait, if anything. Yeah.
Crease
Yeah.
the neck. Nice.
I've got, like 90-ish pages left. And then we'll see how we feel about it.
Well,
But-
hopefully it gets less creepy vibes.
I mean, it's definitely not, at least, it's not creepy vibes. Because
Okay.
there's no, like the main, our main character here, he's not, like, trying anything, and he's not showing any signs of even being into it. He's had some moments where it's like, why am I suddenly feeling like I'm the damsel in distress? Because he keeps getting cast in roles that in the serialized novel that he raged at were done by like these female characters who become like part of this guy's harem. So he's like, why have you switched me into this? And it's like, oh, honey, because you suddenly being nice to this character has made him gay for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's funny that way. So he's not, it's not like that weird intent of like that power dynamic where he's like grooming.
Okay.
It's not a grooming thing. So that's why I'm like, I'm more okay with this because he's actively not grooming this, child. But the kid, I mean, he's 17 now.
Is
Still
the kid the kid's the one that died and went into the world, or
No.
Oh. Okay.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
He's the guy who died became the teacher villain. And the protagonist of the serialized novel is the kid who's also half demon. Yeah. It's
That's why animes are animated.
Yeah, and it's like I'm more okay with it in this case because of the culture of like anime and manhwa and stuff. It makes more sense. That's why like Sailor Moon doesn't bother me so much, even though Sailor Moon and Tuxedo Mask have a really weird age gap.
Yeah.
But because of how it's drawn, it doesn't look that way, and it's like
They're
weird.
destined.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's fine. And even so, like even as they're older, like okay, it's a 5-year gap. It's not that bad, but it's still weird because like especially if the older one is not actively pursuing and grooming, I'm more okay.
Yeah.
Because it's less creepy that way.
Yeah.
Still uncomfortable.
But like, what? How did you feel about freaking Uprooted? I know that you were.
So that one is fine because I'm different with immortal characters.
Okay.
I have a different opinion about that. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of difficult when only a select few people become immortal.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Slightly
maybe
different.
like 3 people, buddy.
And even in Uprooted, the dragon, he was against it. She pursued again.
Yeah.
So
And
that's why it's
he was
more
like-
okay.
Yeah, he was just like, are you freaking kidding me? You're like an infant. What are you doing?
Yeah, I do think most of them do have animated adaptations. I just haven't seen them yet. Yeah. Creative people here. Woo. Yeah, it's still uncomfortable, but not rage-inducing.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, like other ones I've read, like when I read The Calculus of Change, that was rage-inducing. So, Colleen Hoover slammed. That's rage-inducing. Yeah,
That sounds something.
it's that it is a full-on teacher-kid student relationship.
Oh.
It's full grooming. It's full gross. And people freaking love Colleen Hoover. And I'm just like, really? Really? You're okay with that? Okay, sure. Yeah, it's on the edge of sus. This really depends on how this goes. So, really is dependent on this. More to come later.
For you. Out of the dirt.
Keep us updated on how gross and or not gross this.
I will attempt. I need to do the thing I said I was going to do this year, where I was going to do individual reviews on like TikTok.
Yeah.
I need to actually do that, because then I do the short forms in the recaps and stuff, so they're not long.
Yeah.
But currently, I'm I'm a Lucius gif right now of him going. So I know exactly the gif I would use in this right now. I've had so much Our Flag Means Death content in my head.
I feel it.
So yeah.
There you go. Thunder, do you want your nubs?
Nub nubs?
You want your nubs? Oh, yeah.
Thinking about Tundra is gonna make me extremely sad.
What?
The thinking about Tundra is going to make me extremely sad.
Yeah. But she's being treated very well and gets all the good stuff.
I don't know what I would do in Hollis' situation right now. Like, honestly, I don't think I could handle it.
Well, I think like I've put my brain through the worst since she's been acting weird.
Okay.
So at this point, I think I'm just exhausted.
You kind of like already grieved a little bit.
Yeah. And because like if I'm not present to take care of everything, then it either won't get done or it'll make it harder on everybody. So it's like, let's get through it, and I'll take the time when I need it. But right now it's like, make everybody happy.
Especially Tundra, like if she sees that you're stressed, then that's gonna make her stressed.
Yeah.
I get it.
So Mama, that's absolutely correct.
Maybe not her. She's not really present. But like I said, Atreyu, you know, we still need to take care of him.
Yeah.
He can be worried about us.
Sure.
So that makes sense.
Yeah, I gotta take care of my boy and my girl. And
yeah,
just take care of things.
You got this.
I got this. Like I said, I'm not worried about myself. Probably should be a little bit. Oh wait, is this an actual piece? This looks broke. Look at this piece. It's like a little cowboy hat.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is this? None of the other pieces are weird. Are you broke? But like you look so intentional. What the heck? Okay, well, it's a character piece, so I'll see what happens when I find the rest of them. Yeah.
Where are you at?
What are you looking for, Stephanie?
Oh, some files, because I rolled working on the Histocac formatting. It's like I need these up. We only rolled a 17 though for the next sprint.
Ooh.
So we're doing a shorty.
A shorty McShort short.
Compared to 46. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I won't make it through this pile. But 2 pieces were connected.
Heyo!
Free piece. Free piece. Woohoo.
Where are you going to the chapter? There we go. Okay. I'm on chapter 10 in formatting right now.
Nice.
For anyone who cares.
We could.
If you care. And then, for if you didn't already hear, Histocac will be self-pubbed.
Yay!
Hey, I'm excited. I mean, it's gonna come out soon.
That's a better reaction than what I've been getting for other things. Not the "you're a failure," you know.
We wanted it,
Right.
so.
But it's gonna be a process because I got a quote for the cover and stuff. And
Yeah.
it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
So Kickstarter comes in. Go check out my Ko-fi page. Look, the scrolly thing on there shows you everything's open right now. The whole reason when I had my age gap semi-immortals, I had the princess live 400 plus years while the prince in the future lived less than 4 years, so they were closer. She was the human age equivalent of 14 and he 25 when they met, like Sailor Moon Gap. She was more like 19 and a half. Okay. Yeah, it's still a weird thing, but there are different rules for immortals in my brain.
Yeah. Hey,
Or
Stephanie,
yeah. What?
who are you going to hire for your cover?
Tycho.
I thought so.
Yeah. I mean, Tycho's already doing the inner art.
Yeah.
So, like, to keep it the same brand, it would suit.
Makes
I have
sense.
to figure out a design of what I want. I have an idea.
You had one, but
Yes, I'm building off of that idea.
Okay.
Sure, because it's gonna. I want to do a wraparound cover, which will of course cost more. Everything I want to do is always going to be bougie and cost more, apparently. But yeah, I have idea. But I have a few ideas of how I want this to go.
All right.
But again, that's down the line. We got to
Yeah.
finish the inner art commissions first and start planning a Kickstarter and all the options. So if anyone has ideas for what you want as a Kickstarter reward, let me know. Because I did this with Ashport before, and I barely made them, but also I didn't know a ton. And I don't think I gave Ashport the treatment it deserved. You know?
Yeah, I get that.
Because I didn't know anything.
It was your first books.
Yeah.
Innocent baby. Oh,
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yep, but once we get the hardcovers, you can do like a little revamp. Because you're doing the audiobooks.
Ooh.
Eh.
Oh.
I'm over it.
Yeah, Stephanie did say that she wanted Ashport to be done.
Yeah.
I get it. I've been there.
Genosaurs?
Pterosaur.
What are genosaurs? Holder's queen. That's cool. That's better. Yeah, I definitely, in my weird brain of narrative and character and pairings and stuff, have different rules for different situations. And like, again, and even in this situation, because it's like, it's meta, it's a fictionalized fantasy world. I don't know their longevities.
Yeah.
I don't know how this works. They're technically human, but they're dealing with demons. The main character's half demon. I don't know. Different rules are beginning to apply. So, you know.
Yeah.
Cool.
To simplify, how gross is this?
We need a gross meter. Here. How acceptable I find it. But yeah.
Is this even okay for adults? The answer is no.
Is there a full anime of it? Hold on. The Scum Villain Self-Serving System is there. That's novel updates. This manhwa. I don't know. Anime? Is there an anime? Oh. Oh, it's a weird one. It's like a CGI one. It's not.
Oh.
We all perk up like, no.
It's like when they make the Barbie movies, it's that kind of animation.
I kind of hate that.
Yeah, me too.
I kind of really hate that, actually.
Not a huge fan of that style, that's for sure.
No.
But there's 10 episodes, 20 minutes long.
Each.
Yes.
Oof. That's a lot. I guess not if you actually enjoy it.
Yeah.
Huh. But yeah, it does in fact.
Have an animated portion.
Yeah. Interesting. Don't know where I would watch it though, because that's just about it. Where do you watch it? All episodes. Tracked? What is this? Oh, it looks so weird though. Yeah, it looks like a video game.
Oh?
Kind of like that, the style.
Yeah.
Like early Final Fantasy.
Like Code Lyoko?
I don't know what that is, but sure.
Rude.
I am insulted that you do not know what this. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know what it is. What is it?
Code Lyoko was I think it was a French animation.
Why would I know that?
Or Canadian, French Canadian.
Why would I know that?
It was on Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
When?
I don't know, probably about 15, 16 years ago, somewhere around there.
It was when Toonami. I think it was when it was the upgraded Toonami, so it was with the more CGI Toonami cuts.
Images. Let's look.
Oh, it was French Canadian.
Oh, there's definitely a reason I
sure.
never watched that, and that's because I hate how that looks.
You get over it because the show is fun.
No, I don't. That is not a thing for me.
I got over it because the show was so good.
Hold on. I need. When
because
was this?
I did not like the style when I watched it when I was younger.
2003 to 7. Do you know what I was doing in 2003 2007?
High school. You were in.
I was not into anime then. That was past. This was full on Q is in opera musical mode.
Yeah.
Okay. That I didn't get back into anime. I got into anime in 2005 with Prince of Tennis and whatever my sister deemed. I was not watching it regularly on TV. We were watching only original with fan subs.
Okay.
We were not watching anything dubbed in my household. So there's no reason I would be watching Cartoon Network in this time period.
I see.
So that's why.
Well, there's a CGI and there's just a regular animated portion.
Ryan is informing us of this. First, so and then Code Lyoko is the greatest French Canadian animated series of all time. Okay.
Yeah, you tell him, Ryan.
Them.
Yeah, so
he likes that style. Okay.
In Code Lyoko, so what happens is the standard.
Sorry.
I will fist you. The standard real world is in 2D, but then they go into the computer world and that turns into the 3D.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like essentially they're going into a video game, even though it's not designed as a video game, but it's it's sort of an AI system. So they go in and become like video game characters where they have like so many life points.
Like in Spy Kids 3.
Kind of. To some extent.
But is there the guy?
No.
Oh. Well, what do I care?
There is Odd. Odd is a freaking lovable character.
I fucking loved Odd. And Aelita, I crushed on her so hard.
So I rewatched it maybe late last year, and I did not realize how freaking like weird and creepy Jeremy is.
Yeah,
Like,
we don't talk about Jeremy.
Jeremy, sorry, but not only are you like, if you think of the generic otaku, that, but also like when Aelita becomes, spoiler for people who haven't watched it, when she does come to their world, like he is possessive in like a red flag way. And I was
Yeah.
like, Jeremy, you gotta stop.
Huh.
I don't like you like that.
Apparently, Code Lyoko gets dark. People die in it, but then they rewind time every episode.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, like, people will be attacked by crows and literally like mauled by crows and die, and then thankfully they were able to reset time. There was a few times where they weren't able to, so they had to be extra careful.
Yeah.
But you know, cartoons.
I'm not tired of everybody making birds villains and stuff, man.
It wasn't just birds. It's just the one I can think of that was like that episode. I was like, oh, you went there.
And there were these like mitochondria looking fuckers that were trying to kill them at one point.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like everything was trying to kill them.
Yeah.
So it was very, but sometimes it was like, whew, it went dark.
Yeah.
Fair. What a time.
Well, it
On
was
that note, let's sprint.
okay.
Sprint.
Braun.
17 minutes.
Okay,
Baby sprint.
babies.
I like how 17 is now a baby sprint to us.
Yeah.
Where it used to be, that's a decent sprint. No, it's baby now. All right. Here we go, everybody. In 3, 2, 1. Begin. Beep, 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 beep.
Boop.
Boop. I like how every time I come back from a sprint, you're in a different room.
I have many rooms in this house.
Mm-hmm. They're so portable.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the laptop's not, or I guess my Chromebook is not reliable with the internet though. So like Wednesday when Ian and I were bashing Akatar, like it kept
Oh, I
going.
missed that. That's right.
It's up there.
I gotta watch that.
It's up there.
I always love a good Akatar bash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't finish one chapter of formatting. But, I did some. I had to name all the crystal bats. I named them after Muppets.
Oh.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why the heck not?
Why not? That's
Know.
not what I want to know.
I don't know where Fee is. He has run off.
Fee. Fee.
I felt very Boy Meets World. No?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it takes me way back.
Yep. Before streaming was a thing, I had to buy the whole DVD series.
I just watched it on TV.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't on TV like 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I loved this show and I've never seen all of it. So with my big girl money, I'm buying the whole series.
Wow.
3 years later, it's on streaming.
Did you watch Girl Meets World?
No.
Oh.
No, just I'm not necessarily looking for new stuff. I enjoy reminiscing with stuff I've already seen. Yeah. More often than not.
I enjoyed parts of Girl Meets World. I was interested in seeing it. I was sad it got canceled though, because I thought it was doing some good stuff. It was bringing back vibe.
Yeah.
A bit, so that was fun. And then every sitcom decided reboot.
Reboot. Boop, boop.
Yeah. I think for this next run, I'm going to make myself that salad I was talking about because I kind of want one. That's how I feel. But I've had really good diversity in what I've worked on today.
Yeah. You didn't spin the same thing twice or...
Rolling so far. Let's see what because I'm literally switching D8s every single time. Just for fun,
Yeah.
Let's see what it's going to give me. 2. I haven't worked on this yet either. And that's the Hoop Away audiobook. Which means I got to find the old file. It's 19. 36. I had to do math. Oh, I got to open it though. Where's the file? Where's Ashport folder? Oh, was it on my external? It's on my external hard drive. On my external hard drive. Who knows? Maybe we'll even start recording this weekend.
Oh, fancy.
Let's see. Yes, we want this file. I have already current draft, really current draft. Actually, this is the real draft. Final draft. No. Wow. 2017.
Damn. Yeah, that makes sense because that's when I came back and you were working on it. I think that was the Nano.
That was the Nano.
Yeah.
That was it. So basically, I'm just going to kind of read it and familiarize myself, maybe change some clunky lines.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be recording live, obviously. It's far too much. And I need to set up my little booth.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I keep saying I need to start recording it. And so this is me making myself do it. But I'm going to have some food while we do that. Have some salada.
Oh.
Yep. That's exactly what they look like. This is exactly it. There's so many editions. I found first draft. There is one that is just labeled first draft.
And then
Current draft. Next draft. Final draft. But final draft 2. Final draft for real. Yep. All those fun drafts. But you can already read it. If you go over to my Ko-fi page, you can get yourself the ebook copy or the physical copy of this book or the whole series. It's all available there and on Amazon. But Ko-fi, better. If you order a physical copy, it comes signed and goodies.
And goodies. The goodies.
You get the goodies.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I will say, like, Hupue is my favorite book of the whole series. I'm not shying away from that. This is my favorite one.
Mm-hmm.
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 Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Sorry about that.
You should be.
My parents found a black widow spider in our stuff.
Ooh.
And that's why, even though I like hot places, we don't live there.
I mean, I remember finding black widows in my house when I was a kid.
Same. We actually had a huge infestation behind our fridge. There was just like tons of baby spiders pouring out from it at one point.
Were they all black widows?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was just so many. They were like a fucking colony of babies.
Yeah. So what happened? My husband killed a black widow out in the backyard, and then like we went somewhere, so we came back, and we saw spider webs all throughout our house. I mean, it looked just like a haunted house. And
I would have burned the whole house down.
Where are all these webs coming from and everything? And then we saw beside the refrigerator this mound of spider webs with a whole bunch of tiny little white spiders.
That's a burn down the house situation.
I was working at a gas station at the time, and there was a guy who came in and fumigated the gas station once a month.
Ryan gets it.
And he came in, and I asked him, I says, what are these little tiny white little spiders all over my house and, creating spider webs? He says, that sounds like black widow baby spiders. Luckily, they're not poisonous yet.
Venomous.
So you need to hurry up and get rid of them, and you need to get rid of them now. So we got rid of them.
Bye-bye house.
Anyways.
Yeah, black widows, wolf spiders are bigger. I remember finding a black widow in our house, and it was kindergarten. I brought it to kindergarten for show and tell. We kept it in a jar, and then it started making the eggs and stuff, and it was really cool. And then they wouldn't let me keep it, and I didn't understand why.
I think wolves and tarantulas are fucking adorable, personally. They are just little teddy bears.
I know, that's why there's one in my story.
Yes.
No.
We got the Ariadne.
No. I draw the line at spiders.
They're cute.
She could be. She helped.
That little burrowing spider, like on a video where it's not by me, is cute.
Love him. Love that baby. I love it.
I think it's really cute. I have like some general house spiders in the house, and like when they get threatened or they're scared or whatever, they'll like bounce up and down on their web to be big, and I'm just like, oh, look at you! You think you're threatening? Oh.
See, I don't do the jumping. No, the jumping spiders. Nope. Huntsmans are great. Huntsmans are fine.
Agreed.
That's like what in Japan, we have the huntsmans, and they chill. They eat the roaches. You should have just unleashed a bunch of huntsmans in your trailer.
Yeah, I should have.
My sister named her Sebastian because she had one that lived with her in her house, and that was Sebastian. I cannot see you. You cannot see me. I am hidden.
Now I'm just gonna be like checking all the corners.
Who's gonna have some spider nightmares tonight? Yeah.
I won't even get to sleep through the night.
Who needs to?
Me. Me. I want sleep.
I'm good. I'm chilling.
I can tell you all there over there and perky and what is like no. Oh my gosh.
You're good. I'm happy. Which is
Maggie,
rare.
you're ruining my night.
A rare moment of Q happy.
Good to see. Good to see.
That's true. Statistically, you are never more than 36 inches from a spider.
Maggie.
I had pressing keys on my keyboard and he activated the search feature.
Search spider.
You guys want to hear something really funny?
Yes.
Okay, so I got this elliptical, right?
Yeah, it's a gazelle.
No, it's not a gazelle.
It's a elliptical.
Yeah.
Elliptical miner.
So the first 2 days I used it, everything's going good.
Yeah.
And then I used it yesterday while Lena and I were trying to watch Star Kid.
Mm-hmm.
And now, hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, I need some WD-40.
What part of it is squeaking?
Yeah, these parts right here are squeakies.
Oh. Interesting.
So yeah, it's funny. I used it twice and it's already squeaky.
Squawk, squawk, squawk.
But I'm
That
doing
chair
it.
is pretty nice.
I've had why did I think you're about to show off the chair? I've had this chair a bit. I
It's a
made
nice chair.
myself a tracker because I'm focusing. We're doing an arm challenge this month.
Oh.
You didn't tell me.
I decided it last minute.
I literally said, "Hey, do you want to do a challenge?" You were like, "If no."
I know, because I was in a really bad mood and I didn't want to think about it.
Oh, well, I can join you from wherever
Okay.
you're at.
I'm just on day 4 because I started it on the 2nd.
Okay. Is it a Derby one or?
It's 2 Derby ones. I made it different though. Oh god, where's my thing? I forget. It's like easy arms and better arms. I think are the ones I did.
Okay.
You don't have to. And then I'm doing. Hold on, let me pull up my workout challenge here. So, because it alternates, you know how Derby does.
Yeah.
So like today, I hate the even days.
Oh.
Because there's tricep dips and I hate them. So there's 3 sets of tricep dips that I did today and 3 sets of 48 bicep extensions. And then I do 20 minutes elliptical. So if week 1, I'm doing 20 minutes elliptical. Week 2, I'm going to 30. Week 3, I'm going to et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
So tomorrow, though, will be 3 sets of 60-second punches. And then 3 sets of 52 arm circles is where I'm at doing these guys. And I measured my arms for the start, and we'll see if anything changes.
We'll see if they become easy or better.
Yeah. We'll see.
Okay.
But I'm not weighing myself. I'm done. I don't want to do that because that'll just make me depressed. So we're just going to focus on arms because I show my arms so much because I'm always in tank tops, and yet I hate looking at my arms. So, yeah,
Cool.
yeah. So
Mhm.
that's what's up.
That's what's up.
That's what's up. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cat is pawing. Tico's.
Oh.
I was sitting cross-legged on this chair earlier, and Mambo was here, and then she started crawling and slipping all over my foot, and it tickled really bad.
I bet it does.
I feel so bad because, like, you know, the trailer has roaches, so I'm like acutely aware of anything that slightly tickles any part of my body. And
Well, no, it doesn't have roaches now, right? You got it done?
I mean, the treatment is next Wednesday, the first treatment.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was done already.
No. But like, I have several cats, many cats, and sometimes the tickling at my ankle is just a cat whisper, and I go kicking immediately, and I'm like, "Oh, my poor baby, I'm so sorry."
Oh no.
Yeet the cat on accident. Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear him snoring.
Oh my god. Big boy.
Baby.
Big
And then
boy.
the thunder's down there.
Big girl.
Yeah. So they were ready for bed. So I said, me too.
Hmm.
Well, you don't have to stay up with us. You could go to bed if you're tired.
I'll go when you sprint.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, a big floofy boy. I don't know. He's a sleek boy.
He is very sleek.
I wouldn't
but
say
he's got
smooth.
a like it's dense, but it's not a heavy coat.
Right.
Like he's got fantastic fur. He's good fur.
He's sleek and smooth.
Well, he's got scruffy neck scruffies.
Like Pi has neck scruff.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's because she's got the sticker key part of her.
Yeah, and he's got the elk
Have
on.
that. Yeah, that go Elkown.
Yeah, it was a good
See, Divine Fox has my mentality. Has fur equals fluffy.
Okay.
Except mine is also is animal equals baby.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
all cats are kittens, all dogs are puppies.
Oh yes.
You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A big puppy. He's a big pupper.
He's a
Good
big
baby.
Just because he is large does not mean he has lost his puppy privileges.
Oh, absolutely not. I agree with that.
He's very much a mama's boy.
Yeah.
Big baby.
He's a horse dog.
He's a horse pup.
Yeah.
We just established it.
Horse puppy. Maybe I'd. Yeah. 100% agree. All right. That's the
Thank you,
my baby girl.
baby.
Oh, honey.
It's Betty Bye time. You sweetie.
Eating. We get something in our mouth.
No, it's part of the
The thing.
like, because we thought for the longest time like she had something stuck in her teeth because she would always favor that side, and now as it's progressed, it's almost like her tongue gets in the way.
Mm.
So that was weird. Baby.
Can I ask that we don't get into too much detail
What?
about the dog? Can I ask that we don't get into too much detail?
Sure.
I don't want to get really sad.
Don't be sad. Don't be sad.
Well, we can start a sprint.
You can do that, and I can sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We got 36 on the clock.
Don't fall.
Oop.
Stay.
What just happened?
You can't roll that way. You can't roll that way, girl. Yeah. Yeah.
Good night, Hala.
Good night, guys.
Thanks for joining.
Sunday should be Japanese time.
Hi. We're going to finish hiragana.
Woo.
Woo! Where are we going from there?
Katakana.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Naturally, where you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was 8 o'clock.
your time.
Japanese. Save.
And we'll try not to forget this. Yeah.
All right. It's in the
Okay.
calendar. Okay. Good night, guys.
All right. Everybody else, we are starting our next sprint in 3, 2, 1, begin. Beep, 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 beep.
Hi.
Hi, I hate old 2017 writing queue, by the way.
Oh no.
I opened the file and I'm like, oh, I didn't. I hope this isn't the file I uploaded to Amazon because it's not even the correct format.
Dang.
Maybe Ashport will be getting a revamp, but I need to check the files. Yeah. Mhm.
Getting sleepy.
Yeah, I kind of am too. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get into that. The timity. Divine Robe, 300 words. Exactly.
Nice.
Well done. Wrote some, playing the game now. Gotta go get the doggo. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I started almost every task.
That's nice.
There's two tasks I did a half one was I just printed the new TBR cards. So I'm like, I need to print those. I cut them out. And I realized there's literally, here's the book I'm reading right now. Here's a book I already just finished. Like, whoops. Yeah.
Nice.
Probably one of fix them, but fun stuff. Great times.
Oh, I'm feeling fast.
Yeah.
Powering down. Just
Yeah.
like Bowen did just before the sprint ended.
That's fair. Hey, to Mama actually wrote a lot. Woo! Snazzy is 62% into Whispering Dark and made puzzle progress. Gonna poop out. Yeah, I think we're all done tonight. So thank you guys for joining. Definitely, if you can, go check out my Ko-fi page. It's for me as content creator. I can really help it. Blah, 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 blah. I could talk. Could use the help. There's a lot of fun stuff on it. I was like, I was going to tell you I was going to sneeze, but I was already in the process of sneezing. So, good times. Yo, I go down that rabbit hole so often, Nikki. Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah. It's
And
really easy to slip down.
sucked in. Yeah. But yeah, check out the Ko-fi page. There's all kinds of new stuff on there. Good fun, all the stories and merch and stuff. It's all there. And you can check it out. And also commissions are open right now for reading. You can add books to the TBR. You can commission me to make videos. You can commission me to do a lot of stuff. It's all there. Embroidery bookmarks. Commissions are open. So
Yay.
there you go. All of it's there. Link is in the description. Yeah.
I hear my cat scratching at the door and begging me to go to bed. So good night.
Everybody, good night. Have a lovely time. I'll hit the button now. Bye.